There? Yes. Okay. 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 For some reason, Foobar was disabled there. Don't know why. Okay, but yep, here we go. We're back into it. This should be the day. So, if I remember correctly, I had rushed my way through Illusion World, and I'm now here. Oh dear God. It's cool. It's safe. Oh dear God. It's cool. It's safe. I'm so screwed. I just know it. This is actually great. I don't have MP. I don't think I have a way to restore MP. Yeah, I haven't found an Is there an MP potion shop nearby? Coin shop. There's a health potion shop nearby. That's like what I don't need. But, yeah, these are mostly... Okay, so I can, without doing combat, get myself a really good key, a delusion key, and let's see, I didn't write what was in H. Okay, H has to be that, H is something good. It's like an amulet or something. So there's the Deadly Bastard Sword, the Plate of Resist, and an amulet thing. Some kind of amulet thing. So I'm probably going to want that amulet, unless I want to early on get a Deadly Bastard Sword. Let me put on a shield. Let me find out what's dying here. Ring. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. I got a shield. It's not the best shield, but it's a shield. Okay. Alright, we'll stay alive at least. I might end up wanting to make some health potions. Yeah, I don't get the point of these traps. They, like, happen too far away. They never really are, like, a threat to me. So I don't know what the deal is with them. Oh, shit, that's right, this thing. Can ever... It comes out so delayed, it's such a weird attack.
It's been many years since I have been spoken to. It is within your power to become king. I give you this. Use it as you will.
Okay. Get ourselves that, and I'm gonna want to get... See, I could move ahead and get the Deadly Bastard Sword, but I think that there is a really good amulet here. No, I need to go... Yeah, I could just take left. And from here, take a right. And H should be... Am I sure I got this right? I'll save state to be safe. Because I feel like the one on the left was the empty one, but the way I wrote it... Wait. Yes. Yes, I wrote it correctly on the map. I was just not being smart. It's the Amulet of Recovery. Probably gives me regen, right? It's status recovery. Which I don't mind Status recovery. Yeah, it doesn't give me no regen. What are the stats on it? If it has good base stats, I might just hang on to it. Yeah, it's nothing to go crazy about. It has good magic stats, for sure. But I just don't think... I just don't think it's worth it. Yeah. Let's try to get that deadly bastard sword. That'll be the plan. See if I can do it. I don't have a way of getting MP back, though, which is going to make battles tough if I end up getting stuck in a fight. But, let me see. So I'm pretty sure it's down here, right? Yes. It's D. So it's the far one. Hang on to my right, and it'll be at the far one when I finally get to the corner. There's some money here, though. Oh. It drops stuff. Oh, I should, get into here real quick and playback, order, shuffle tracks. There we go. I must have missed one of my turns. Aha. Dang, even with the shield, I'm getting hit. It is a weak shield, but I don't know if I can carry a heavier shield. Okay. I gotta use the Lord's shield. Oh, glad that wasn't hit me. Grab it. Shit. Ah, none of them are even reaching me. Yikes. See, there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to handle all this down here. Especially since I ain't got magic. Here's the shop, right? Okay. I have an anti-venom. I have 2 divine symbols. Might as well pop one. Okay. Really? I probably don't want to get rid of the weapons. This Swift Gauntlet has a lot of durability, and I'll be using that eventually. What is this? Since when have I had that? Trade that. Ring a Dead Spirit I can't use because it gives me, like, regen, yeah? I think it gives me regen, otherwise I'd be using it. Man, I wish I remember where the black ring was. Where was the black ring? I don't remember. Yeah. If I do want to get rid of more, like the quilted armor, do it. Fuck it. Probably don't care about the leather armor. But anything else, I want to actually make sure I have, like, at least I end up getting a couple of MP potions. I feel like those are going to get harder to get later on. Okay, I have a save point nearby, so I can actually big balls this and see if I can handle going deeper. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe I can actually beat Illusion World. I did kill Necron. I did, by some fucking miracle, manage to kill Necron. I don't have any SP. Could I, instead of the longsword, have broadsword? It gives me awesome strength. The Deadly Bastard Sword. And I have the two-handed battle axe there, but let's not do that. I have good weapons. Frosty Morning Star. Heyo. My shit needs repairs. Like, yeah, I got a good weapon, but can it fucking survive? We're about to find out. I should... Yeah, my caustic plate mail, that's gonna be the thing. Now, where did I end up finding all that, like, god armor? I remember getting god armor. Okay, I didn't beat the instrument players. Like, there was the dude with the flute and all that stuff that were playing instruments. I wonder if I need to beat them for some reason. Maybe I could just ignore them and they're not important? I don't need to... Swift gauntlets, baby. I have extra steel boots. Yeah, so I don't even have the caustic boots. I should put on the, yeah, I basically gotta use this large shield. Do I have a better bracelet? No. The magical amulet gives me strength. Yeah, I have no fucking magic. No way am I beating this boss and shit. Sup, Road?
Oh, there should be a place in the room that transports you. If you go past there, you'll get to Necron's area.
I fucking killed Necron. Okay. It's gonna be straight ahead for a bit. Oh no, I'm regenerating HP. What? No way the deadly... Okay, that doesn't have regen. Oh, the Swift gauntlets do. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna load this state, and I'm gonna trade the Swift gauntlets for an HP potion. That's why I didn't have them equipped. They have a regen. Okay. Gloves. Okay, let's try this arm guard of composure. It doesn't give me strength. I might not need it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need it. Do I have a better helm than a helm? No. Can I trade that for a deadly best sword? Yes. Can I have a bastard sword? Yes. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move either way. That wasn't good. Okay, let me trade these again. Where is it? Where is it? Swift Gauntlet. Trade. Quit. Armor Guard of Composure.
To Necron.
Alright, let's find him. Ow. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know if I'm beating that. There's That would require some crazy combat on my end. Especially considering that I don't have, I do have my bow. But without magic, without MP, that's gonna be really tough. Where would an MP potion be? Okay, if I get to Shadow Tower 4A... Hey, that takes me to Illusion World of Gloomy. Where's Waterworld? Waterworld is a threat. Waterworld, there's not a good... Yeah, there's not an MP potion there. I would have to loop back around Waterworld because the best one I could think of, yeah, is in the False Eye area. And even that requires that portal, the one next to, is the Screeching area, and the Screeching area is a save point, a repair place, and a actual... an actual coin shop. She might sell MP potions, but I actually just want to big ball this and see if I can do this. Alright, save point for that save point. I'm okay with doing that. Talk to my Rhoda guy, okay. We're just gonna try to maneuver around these guys and see if this is possible at all. Because I could, like, run past them, but I kind of don't want to. I want to see... I have one Dust of Rage. I'm gonna want to use that for the boss. For sure. Put on better boots. And... fuck it. Let's, see what... 180, 189... Where's my... Deadly Battle Axe? Here it is. Yeah. I mean... I kind of just lost health. Ow. Yeah, I can't punish him. I can't whiff punish them. I would have to circle around them. And they turn pretty fast. Swap directions. Hit and then swap. Ooh. I'm doing a quite good job, I'll say it. Ooh, I saw it, and I took it. They can be with punish if you're turning, because then they would have to turn to see you. But I gotta be careful. Okay, down to 1. It's easy now. Never mind. I just gotta be a badass. Woohoo! It's actually... oh my god, another one, come on. I'm actually very fond of what you can get away with in this game. Like, the fact that the first thing I did was just rush to Necron, and apparently was able to kill Necron. That, yeah, this is very Demon Soulsy in that you can kind of approach the areas in whatever order you want. You just have to know how to get to them. Drawing maps out makes shit really fun for replaying this. Okay, boom. Ah, I was hoping that would kill him. Alright, die. Okay. Alright, I should have a shield now, right? Yeah. I'm not using this stupid fucking longsword. Not even using that. I'm gonna use a good old-fashioned bastard sword. Not even the deadly bastard sword, because I might need that for the boss. Whoa! I do not want to get stuck in a bad spot. Okay, criticals. Important. Which I'm pretty sure are back attacks. I haven't found, like, proof, but I'm pretty sure attacking at the right angle, actually doing back attacks, does, like, guarantee a crit or something. And I don't think it's, like, where you hit them. I think it's the direction you're facing according to how they're facing. If that makes any sense. Okay, I could get a good play to resist. Or that amulet. But I don't need it, so I'm not going to get the Key of Delusion over there. I'm just going to head straight and try to beat this boss. Hello? What is that? Poison resist? Ugh. MP potions! Son of a bitch. Is it still there? Yes! Oh my god. Awesome. And some rings. Oh my god. Awesome that I came here this early. What's that? That's a shield. I'll take it. I'm so glad I didn't run past these guys. I considered it. Ow. There's a rumble going on in here. Health potion. Oh my gosh, these guys drop health potions. They drop MP potions. They drop keys. Ah. And that one MP potion is going to be, like, huge. The boss resists magic, but I need that MP. I'm probably going to be fighting the boss with a bow. Oh god. I can't sit still because those things make dust clouds with their projectiles. And that'll kill me. Okay. Might want magic for these guys. Ow. I can see your shadow. I'm gonna be safe and pop off my health. Oh, this is a cool enemy. They still exist when they're teleporting, because they're not teleporting, they turn invisible. Oh, shit. I gotta look lower. Oh, that's so cool. You can still see her shadow. Priest bracelet. Let's, nope. Has HP regen. That's what HP recovery means. Oh, what's damaged here? And I can now go to an MP potion place. Yeah, I don't have to beat the boss. I just have to get to the boss. Awesome. What's damaged? My caustic priest ring. Okay, well that's alright. Ring of ice. Equip info. Okay. Ring of ice. Balance ring of frost I have to get rid of. So the balance ring of frost and the ring of dead spirit. Okay. Too cool. Okay, get rid of that, and I need to get rid of probably this wooden glove. I'll probably need some MP potions. Probably the only reason why I never used any in the first one was because I had MP recovery. So I'm going to play it safe and get some MP potions now. Trade the Ring of Dead Spirit for an MP potion. Let me see if I could spawn enemies in this room. I know sometimes the things spawn in there that would drop freaking the good stuff. Screeching area. I always turn the wrong way. Right. Turn into here. And let's focus on some repairs. Yikes. Alright, the Deadly Bastard Sword. Repair that. The Deadly Battle Axe. We gotta repair that. Caustic Plate. Repair that. The Hardened Gauntlet is still our best. I guess boots. And let's top off some magic rings here. Okay. I don't think we could do anything with the rest of our health. How are the health potions? Alright, we're back down below 10, but we're staying at a good number. What do I got on? A regular bastard sword. And it's damaged. So, 6 out of 22. Can I get this?
What?
Yeah. Let's top off our helm. And that'll be it. That will be it for now. Let me make a real save. Okay. Let's see. I feel like this is actually like one of the toughest bosses. Because it's not just her you have to deal with. And she maneuvers around and does projectiles and stuff. Like, the toughest bosses, honestly, are like the undead dude that just like goes crazy with the like super explosive waves. Where like this big skeletons are and stuff. It's that boss and probably this one. So I'm probably doing a Fight the Fools idol early and, you know, maybe it'll be sick as hell. Because even when I was really powerful, it wasn't the easiest boss in the world. Oh. Well, guess what? I can still take your shit. Big money. Guess what? I can still loot the room. Yeah, fuck you. Taking your shit. That's great. That's awesome. Alright, so... do I track backwards? Because if I go through here, I don't think I have a way. Yeah, I'd either have to go back around to the Screeching, go back to Waterworld, and then make my way back down. Or not even worry about fighting her yet. And deal with finishing Earthworld. Then fight the Waterworld boss. Yeah, because I only have one bow. Somewhere I can get another bow. I don't know if I have it written down. Lingering Curse Lair. How that a hand heart lock. A Shield King. Screeching area. Phase keys. Water labyrinth. Yeah, I know there's another bow, but I have no idea where I picked that thing up. Well, what do I want to do? Do I want to kill the illusionists? Probably. I could up my Pierce. I think I might... I'm making a commitment now. I'm gonna make my bow better. Because I will end up getting a better bow, too, at some point. So... no. All 14 into Pierce. I probably have enough strength now. I'm gonna try to get this. I'm silenced. I'm stuck. Yeah, don't even bother with that. I have a good enough chess piece. That's the only thing I would get out of it, is a better chest piece. Because I don't really need the amulet. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but... Oh my gosh. Okay. They're not too tough if they're already flinching. Shit. They're tough? Oh my god. Ah! Ah! My magic is just sealed here. Wonder why. Hardened gauntlets. Huh. I don't recall this place sealing magic. In fact, I did use magic. So why is my magic seemingly sealed? Oh, you know what? Because I don't have any spells equipped. That would explain it. That would explain it. Equipment ring is not enough. You gotta have spells equipped too. But magic's not gonna be good against these guys, I don't think. Yeah, just not good at all. Ah. Eh. Ah! You really can't stop. Once you stop, they'll capitalize on it and hit you. What you doing? Damn, they were flinching from the beginning. I feel... Oh my gosh, it just moved in my way. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. Die! They were flinching right from the beginning. I feel like I should be killing them in a few hits, but they're just hanging in there. Ah! That was a good hit. Damn. They're actually really tough. Oh my gosh, it got stuck behind me again. Oh my god, it moved. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It got me stuck. They're tough. They're fast. I gotta remember to put my shield up at the beginning if I end up doing this again. Oh my gosh, it's on my right. Fuck it, we're equipping our magic. Just nothing. It'll be like one single hit if they all four land. Not even. It's not worth it. Ow! Okay, it seems like they can't fire twice in a row. It's like if I'm a little bit mindful of that. That was a little risky, but I took it. Oh my god, when they move. It's actually scary. Shit. It's actually scary when they move. Damn. It's like they know when I'm gonna go in. Ugh! Those fireballs are so fast, too. Shit. Ah! Damn, and of course he attacks from behind me. Get him. Oh my gosh. Ah! Damn. It is really hard to beat these guys. They're flinching immediately, which like fooled me into thinking one of them dropped something. I want to see what this is. Mind Amulet. What the fuck? Whoa, it increases MP and gives you poison attack. Like, really good poison attack. Okay, I'll lose strength if I equip it, but all the other stuff is good. So, what was weak to poison? Some of the skeletons were in Death. Some of the skeletons in Death Realm were weak to poison. This could be a good amulet. Once I decide to use some poison on stuff, that's going to be really good. I will absolutely take that. Where is this dude? Oh my gosh. They pull up on you in the worst way. Oh my gosh. They're so fast. Can't be in its face like that. I gotta attack from the side. I can't stop moving. It's so tough. Yes, I need one of those. Okay. Do we have knights? Yes. We got out of there. We made it out. We made it out. And now we can buy healing potions. Hell yeah. Good. I didn't repair my Swift Gauntlet, did I? I need to get rid of that. And I ended up not recovering the armed guard of composure. That's okay. Grab 1 HP potion real quick and get out. Getting cursed. Now, the annoying thing with these guys is that there's like a really annoying angle to getting them with the bow and shit. Am I heading the right way? Okay, I'm at a save point, so take a left, take a right. Head straight. Take a right. I'm gonna try not healing my curse, because I know I'm gonna get cursed anyways. I need to go... Yeah, let's take a left and then go right. Defeat 3 illusionists. Who are the 3? Did I already kill 1, which was in that main room? The 1 jester I fought? Let me see. Maybe there's info on it. Fester, Lord of Illusion World. One of the 3 illusionists. This clown shoots lightning to destroy weapons. Oh! One of the 3 illusionists. Oh shit. So... one of the 3 illusionists, son of a bitch. I just made it all the way back here thinking I would have to get the music players, but no, I don't. Alright, let me reload. Okay, so I do want to... Ah, and I'm gonna have to fight those... Oh well. I could do this again. Give me your poison amulet. Wondering if that'll be a weakness of the boss. I'm glad there's like 2 of them. reload. Fuck it. Let's fight the illusionist. Gotta look down to see your shadow. Okay, let's, she drains my MP, so I'm definitely gonna want to kill her fast. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I saw your shadow. Oh, she's the tough one. She's the tough one. The old man illusionist is the easiest by far. Oh, I gotta... Oh, I can't fit in between this enemy. And there's some gauntlets there. I'm gonna want those gauntlets too. Oh shit. She's right next to me, isn't she? Damn! I think that healed her. No, it didn't. Otherwise, she wouldn't be flinching. Hell yeah. You guys, give me some MP potions. I know you want to give me them. These dudes, like, rumble. You definitely gotta stay on the move. Hey, nice big helm. I get to actually interact with the helms I pick up now. And I'm gonna save. Okay. Quit. Right, full helm of curing. Do you give me regen? Nope. Increases status recovery. Cool. And my rings are probably getting damaged. Yeah. Let's try to go with poison against this thing. Yeah, I don't think I have another good melting ring. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with seeing the little damaged icon. Alright. Let's, that's an MP potion. Let's go back here. Yeah, we want to go this way. Let's get our poison to... Ah! Or is this not poison? No, this isn't poison. It's the corrosion that my attacks are. I don't have a poison. And that increases poison attack. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother then. Forget it. Let's just kill the boss. Let's use our bow. First the enemies. So let's try fire. It has a blaze? Okay. Swap the deadly battle axe for a bow.
I am called Disguise. It will be my pleasure to destroy you now.
Alright, let's see if we can do it. That's right, she has the shock waves. I have to tank these shock waves at first. Ah! Didn't heal in time. I gotta quit double tapping.
You do not have the power to do it.
I gotta quit double tapping circle to heal. It would take one tap of select. 21! Oh my god! Oh my god! Those shockwaves are crazy. This probably is the toughest boss.
My pleasure to destroy you now.
Let's heal up. And start using this bow. Oh my gosh, aiming too high. Yeah, it drains my MP. Don't need it. I hear those shockwaves. How am I supposed to get around it? Quit shooting shockwaves, bitch. Oh, shit. I just noticed my health was low.
Don't you understand?
Alright, I might be able to just... Oh. Couldn't even find her.
My pleasure.
Oh my gosh, and the surrounding stage makes it so hard. Okay, she's still there. She's already flinching. That's good. I got this. Too easy, too easy. Done. Victory. Too easy. She dropped the helmet.
Cannot be.
Yeah, like the first time I fought her, I think she didn't drop anything. So I guess it's a chance that they might drop stuff. And maybe there's different things they could drop. Hey! Free magic. Yeah, straight up. I think the only actual thing is, like, you probably want to save Death World for last. It's pretty serious how the enemies are, but I'm sure you could take on Death World, like, immediately. Probably not, honestly. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, with, like, that skeleton sorcerer boss and stuff. Hell no. That sorcerer boss in a Death World that just keeps sending out the super explosive waves. Way too much going on with that. Oh, might as well. It's the Mystic Great Helm. Ah, maybe I did get it. Okay, let me make sure that thing doesn't have any regen. Ah, it has HP drain. I can't use HP drain. I can't use HP drain. Oh well. That's right, it does have HP drain. I remember. Oh my gosh, I'm making progress. Okay, I think now it's... I want to do earth, water, fire, then death. Yeah, earth should be easy. Water isn't going to be too tough, just attacks. And I'd rather be stocked up later game with more boots and shit, I might be able to get more some better stats and stuff, of course, but yeah. Can I not get some... I'm a wanton. First time I played, a bunch of enemies spawn here that gave me the damage increases, but I'm not seeing them this time. Okay. I believe I can go this way. Good, yeah. I go this way, and then I head this way. Repair. Repair while I'm at it. Repairs are so important. Bow. Do I want to grab MP potions? Because I'm going to have to use one. No. I have enough.
What?
Okay. Top off this mail of hearing. Top off the plate mail. Ooh, let me make sure these deadly gauntlets don't have anything. Yeah. Good. No recovery on them. Repair the deadly gauntlets. Might as well repair the hardened gauntlets. I'm gonna want these boots topped off.
What?
Okay. No Gothic Summoner Helm. Caustic Ring. Ring of... Yeah. Ring of Ice. That's a good ring. My Summoner Ring of Frost. I'm going to need that. Should repair the Arm Guard of Composure to be safe. Top off the last of my magic. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get this Frosty Morning Star repaired in case anything has some really good slashing resist. And, yeah. Pop that, okay. See what I can get with some fucking cunes. I got 24 motherfucking cunes. Alright, so the Fortune Great Helm, not gonna happen. Bracelet of Movement might be a good thing. Gives me speed. Probably does some other stuff. I'm gonna go with the weapons. I'm getting these badass weapons. Let me make sure I didn't just screw myself. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Let's do some magic. Cool, and there's a sword here.
I'm blind. Ugh.
Another thing that's gonna make this run easier is that I don't feel the need to kill everything. So I'm saving a lot of weapon durability that way. And like, honestly, I'm like really good on weapon durability, and I could probably afford to trade in some of my weapons for HP potions and shit, but I just don't want to. Right, can't I go up here? That leads to Fireworld. I can get back to Earthworld this way? Oh, let me see which Fireworld door this takes me to. Let me see if this takes me to the Phoenix or the Burning. Phoenix Cave, I was right. Okay, ow! My god. Bro. I'm honestly just kicking some ass right now. Whoa! I don't give a shit. I don't care. Fuck you. 500 something damage. Give me awesome armor and stuff. Come here. Pick up. I think there is another one behind me, but I don't care. Huh. Okay. Well. YOLO. That's a lot of damage I took, if we're being dead serious. But I got this path open. And that's what I was wanting. That's a resist, that's gonna help for Waterworld. I'm gonna want a lot of those. Okay, back to Shadow Tower. Should take me to the end of Earthrealm. Yep. Damn, and I'm hurt for crossing that lava when I shouldn't have. I was worried that this game wasn't going to have a lot of good replay value. Like, at first I felt like it because, you know, it's like a old FromSoft game. It had, you know, a lot of good stuff going with it, and I could tell that, you know, there was a lot of room for skipping areas and things like that and moving ahead. But I didn't know how well it would actually turn out play-wise. But it really is. This is a really satisfying game to, like, know what's ahead, know where you're going, and fucking do it. And just do your thing and get it done with. And be like, okay, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna handle this. And the game is, like, hard. But if you plan out your stuff right, and you play it safe, and you know what you're doing, and you don't fuck up, you could just, like, take care of this game easy, probably in, like, an afternoon. You know, not you know, counting, like, speedrun tactics stuff that you would look up. Like, just going off your own knowledge, which is something I really like in it. Ow, 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 ow. I really see the value in, like, deciding to play a game and beat it. Oh my gosh, MP potions galore! I really see the value in, like, I want to play this game. So you pick up the game and you play it and you beat it. You know? As a kid, that game for me was Kirby's Dream Land for the Game Boy. You know, like, I don't know, sure, it might not technically be as big as, like, the future Kirby games. Sure, it might be, like, a lower-end Kirby game. And I haven't played every Kirby game, but I'm willing to bet that Kirby's Dream Land for the Game Boy is not bottom tier. I'm willing to bet it's got value. I liked, you know, that was a game that I went to and I would just pick it up and I would play it and I would beat it. And I would be like, cool, yeah, got it, beat it again. Beating a thing is fun. So, like, it's why I can comfortably come back to Demon Souls, even if I'm going to do, like, a longer play of Demon Souls, which I don't usually zoom through it. Didn't I get that damn crystal? Maybe I didn't pick up the fucking crystal. I don't even know what that damn crystal does. But I forgot to grab it. Oh well. Did I really? I can't believe it. I must have forgot to grab that crystal. I know where it is, too. It's in that maze-like place at the bottom southeast. What I think is southeast. That's what I drew it as. Where the hell am I? Okay. You know, even if I'm gonna end up, you know, taking my time in Demon Souls like I do, you know, it's still like, I could beat this in an afternoon, or I could start it today and finish it tomorrow. I like beating New Game Plus. So for me, it'll be like a weekend thing, you know, where I'm like, all right, I'm going to play Demon Souls this weekend and, you know, just like play it and beat it and do that shit. All right, I'm just going to ignore. Die. I still end up stepping in it. Lots of shields in this game. I don't need the number of shields the game gives me, that's for sure. Let me cure my poison just because I'm running out of things that will poison me. So might as well use them. Hopefully the boss isn't like invincible or some shit from me not lighting that flame with the crystal I forgot to grab. Okay, Hostile Rock Cavern. Where is this? I want to find this on the map because some of these treasure chests I want to get and some of them I don't. Okay. Where is this? Yep, and it turns left. At the bottom of southwest, there's the leg guards, and at the top right, there's dual poison. And dual poison, I don't think, gives me regen. I hear lightning! Lightning striking! Ow! I don't even know what these things do. Ugh. Oh, they resist magic, right? Oh! Eh. I think I could tank a few hits. Yeah, I can. Whoa, 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 I'm stuck. Now I can move out. Yeah, that's like a big threat in this game, is things will get up next to you when you're like up against a wall and you'll get stuck. They'll pin you. I'm actually kind of fond of it. Like, I don't like when it happens, but I'm fond of it as a concept of the combat. That you don't want to get yourself pinned up against a wall. It feels kind of realistic. Okay, now to find out where I am. I'm guessing that was the southeast and this is the northeast? No. Did I not? Huh. Where is this? Yeah, I thought that was dual poison. Right here. Let me try this chest. No. Okay, so not there. This is the exit, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, where is the damn dual poison? Did I grab it and not notice? Oh no, it ain't here. Let's fight the boss.
I am Apollos, one of the 7 knights of the great King Edward. We came in search of the crown, but they betrayed me and left me for dead. I was turned to the darkness and captured by the will of King Edward, from one.
Awesome weapon. Magic free. Nothing. Okay. So yeah, no idea what the blue flame does with the crystal, but didn't need it. So. Yeah, I'm gonna want to do Waterworld next. Right, that's gonna take me to Fireworld, so I want to go here and take the down path. Let's give this picture to the random lady.
My name.
Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of giving her that is, but we did it. It's so wild. The order I'm taking this. Oh, oops. I was supposed to go up there. Ah! Into the next, you fuckers. Give me something good. Thank you. And now, for the real water world. What's wrong with my equipment? Is it magic? It's magic. Straight across. Now. Ah, you guys. You're gonna be easy. These guys are simple enough when I don't have to worry about falling. Alright, there's the other floodgate key. So... how do I do this again? I remember. Whatever. How many of these? Yeah, I only have 4 of them, so I don't care. I'll just, use that. Oh, what broke? Fuck. Oh my gosh. It fucks up all my gear. It was my weapon. I should have stripped down when I go there. Leg guard. On a deadly battle axe. Next floodgate key. And I think I can go down here. Did I ever open this? I don't think I ever opened this. I don't think I ever opened that. I don't think I ever opened that chest, and it's a very fancy chest. Oh? Does that call for a floodgate key? I was looking at this circle in the middle here, but now I'm seeing that. I think it's calling for a floodgate key again. this is where, yeah, I used that first floodgate key. Right. And then I come up here. These flippin' fish guys. The flippin' fish knights. Good sound. Good sound, flippin' fish knight. Cool. Okay. Let's pop one of these. And before I do, get it in my head what the plan is. What's that? There it is. Okay. Earth world, water world. Okay. I am entering through here. I kind of want to... A repair place might be a good idea. So... Probably good to keep heading onward. And take the second right to repair my stuff. Save my game. I don't think I need an MP potion. I just picked up 2 from that drop. So I'm good. But I could use, probably some repairs. And then maybe grab a ring. And then just head to the White Rain. Forget whatever is in with the frogs. Oh, hang in there. Hang in there, Boots. I can't. Damn. A magical helm. Ooh. Hey, plate mails. Caustic plate mail. Where the fuck did I get these awesome things? Holy shit. I go to equip info so I make sure I'm not... I already had the caustic plate mail. That's what I had that was good. And it gives me good acid defense. So that helped. Oh no, where those caustic boots are though. The caustic boots are probably the good shit. I never got rid of those swift gauntlets. Let's put on those criticals. Deadly bracelet. I need to trade the priest bracelet for HP potions. Status recovery is fine. Had freeze attack, acid attack. Looking short, leaning back like that. Let's see. A fire attack boost. That's good. I did like Amulet of the Guardian. Gave me good defenses and stuff. I already have the Deadly Amulet? Yo! Let's do it. Gotta get rid of the Mystic Great Helm too. But I think this full helm of curing is what I want. Make sure none of these shields are... Hey, Tower Shield of Honor, I gotta get rid of that. Caustic Tower Shield. Let's do the Deadly Bastard Sword and... is that Caustic Tower Shield? Hell yeah, I can do it. Okay. Bastard Sword is good. My full Helm of Curing is good. Let's top off my Caustic Plate Mail, and I'd like to repair the Caustic Tower Shield, so fuck it, let's get our magic back. And pop another healing potion, we're down to 7. This should be my last. This should be my last. Mail of Curing. Fiery Gauntlet. Gauntlet. Hardened Gauntlet. Yes. Top off the Caustic Tower Shield. I don't think the Plate Mail of Curing was like... I don't think it... I'm just gonna not waste the health. Got it. We got this. Okay, straight to... I might want to whack these eyeball frogs. I remember they dropped some magic. And that's going to be like my big thing. Like, honestly, that's going to help me be really powerful is just having a lot of magic rings and keeping them repaired and using my MP like crazy. Yep, I was correct. Left and right. Yep. Okay, I don't have a way to fight those guys without a place to stand on. Now, you guys are fucking cool. I'm definitely gonna want to use water on you guys. Come on, equipment, hang in there. Ooh. Yeah, those are like a way cooler version of the fire-breathing, reptilian enemy kind of statue things that are in the, I think it's called like the Bed of Chaos. Okay, yes, I'm correct. I know where I'm going, this way. Alright, and get ready to immediately put my shield up and try to advance. Nice save. I like that there's 2 stages of paralysis rather than just you get paralyzed, fuck you, you're screwed. There's straight up like levels of it. So like if you get paralyzed and you can't move and you can't melee attack, but you can still like use items like to heal your paralysis, and you can also cast spells. But if you get paralyzed during that first form of paralysis, then you're full paralyzed, you can't use the item to heal it, and you can't use magic, you just have to fucking sit there, and I really like that. I think that's a really good design. I don't know if I needed to use a health potion there, but I did. I forgot what I was doing because I was talking, and I actually need to, like, change this out. Dark ring, baby! But I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I used a bow, and then I went in. So yeah, let's do this. Melting 90. Damage? Don't say it's damaged if you're the max is 3. Come on. Let's do dual poison. Well, hey, here's my thing. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's see what kind of damage it does. We'll just do this. We'll just use dual poison and see what kind of damage it does.
It would have been easier for you if you had melted away.
But I do gotta get rid of the dragons. Okay, dual poison's fine. I think I remember, like, fire, like, blowing him the fuck up, though, but I don't have those spells. Oh, come on. MP. I'm getting really lucky that this dude freaking pinned himself behind the... that I'm just not having to engage with him. Buddy, you're never gonna get me there. Let's, Oh, I busted it. No, that was the Ring of Dark Souls? Oops. Okay, like, he's using ice, so I feel like I could put on a caustic ring and use Bubble Shower, and, I might be alright. Let's see what happens. Let's look at the damage. Let me think. I have so many. Oh, I can press up. Sweet. Okay. That's no fucking damage at all, and I'm about to die. Bro, you're in a bad spot. You are in a terrible spot. Oh well, die. Fine. Don't teleport around. Don't do what you like to do. Fine. I did waste a health potion on you, so be glad about that. My guy, why are you stuck there? You're supposed to teleport around the area.
Worthless fool. You
Bro, why did you just sit there? And man, I hope I could find that other bow since that I'm like investing so much into piercing. I've decided to stick to it. I want my bow to be busted. Banger. Onward. Good at this. Left side. Ow. Down the mid. This is lantern.
Stay too long.
I got some cues to spend. Yes, no. Nah. Am I in illusion? Yes, I'm in illusion world. I need to get to Fire World. It's time for Fire World. I can actually go this way, can I? No. Okay, this takes me here. Let me think. Without having a look at my map, let me think. This way. Return to the beginning of water. Might as well repair. This is like my main spot here, the screeching area. This is like where I do everything. This is where I do all my repairs. This is where I do all my saving of the game. This is like my spot. Let's repair a fiery gauntlet. I need to check out this plate mail curing quick. Frosty plate mail, MP drain, don't do it. This will increase status recovery. I lose strength and ballast, get some harmony and purity. Yeah, the caustic plate mail is just a solid piece. Only 230 to top it off. Deadly Gauntlet, top it off. Why not? Let me look at my ring. Caustic Sorcerer ring. And let's get these frost rings. Ring of Ice. Plain old dark ring. Okay. Okay. I think I can make do with what I got. Here's the question. Where's Fireworld? Fireworld. There's an MP potion there. I don't need that. But there is an HP potion there. I should be fine. I should make it. I should be good to make it. Save. Save, save. Okay, saved. What am I doing now? I'm gonna be having all kinds of fucking success. Yes. It's crazy what I know. It's actually just straight up crazy what I know. Quit. Ow. I have a feeling this weapon's not doing too good. Let's just use this badass deadly battle axe that we got. Boom. Blam. Ugh. That's an MP. Correct? Yes, that's MP. That's a save point. I could hit it, sure. Things can go wrong here, so yeah, save. We got, like, the toughest enemy in the game here. What's damaged? Oh, this stupid freaking 3 durability max caustic ring. Yeah, and it looks like, this game is a little weird about, let me switch first. I guess if there's no reserve, it don't matter. Okay, I'm gonna have... a rapier. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a rapier. And I'm gonna have... my big deadly battle axe, and then in my left hand, can I use my Hardened Gothic Shield? Yes, I can. Let's just use this Hardened Gothic Shield. It's like the baddest thing in the game. I got it so early and I just couldn't use it because of the strength requirement. Equip load. Hey, look at that. Piercing's good. There's another Gothic Shield. Can't wait to get more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I needed to get more potions. I'm gonna skip that guy and head over here. I might have to deal with some robot dude. Yep, I hear him. I'm pulling this lever. Alright, you. Awesome. Super quick, super easy. Taken care of. Done. Awesome. Yeah, this can be so much easier now. Yeah, corrosion is the way to go. They're made of metal. Acid is it. It might even be better than poison. Probably it should be, but I don't really know how elements work in this game. Because, like, fire and ice are both particle, so it makes me feel like from the way they function, because they have like high particle, that might mean that they have good particle resistance, which means a fire enemy is like not weak to ice, and an ice enemy wouldn't be weak to fire, even though I don't think there are ice enemies. So that's the thing. I think that what really matters is particle, melt, and soul. So like if these guys are particle, they're weak to melt, and so melt enemies like were actually probably weak to soul. No. I don't know. Maybe these guys are weak to soul. Who knows? This is a coin shop, right? Yeah. Yep, I got it listed right there. Yep. And I might have an extra Cune. Do I have 10 Cunes? No, I don't have 10 Cunes yet. Let's not worry about that. Oh my god, it broke. Bucket. Okay. I think I'm being attacked from beyond the walls. Not as good on damage. Ah, these fucking... Amulet. Get me through. Get fucked by corrosion. Okay, next one. I know you wanted to. Ah, shit. Any more? No? Okay. Let's keep moving. Where am I? I moved down here. Took a left. So I'm gonna hang up here, take a left, and that should lead me to buying HP potions now, right? Yes! Trade for HP potion. Okay, take this rapier. You know what? Take the fiery longsword too. The broadsword is probably fine. Take this fucking helm. Take this fucking helm. Okay. Chill out. I have real stuff I need to get rid of. Get rid of the Mystic Great Helm. I have to get rid of that. The Fiery Plate Mail deceptively has regen, so trade that. Honestly, I don't give a shit about no frosty plate mail either. Take that. Plain old gauntlet, I don't give a shit. Swift gauntlet, I have to get rid of. Tower Shield of Honor, I gotta get rid of that. And there might be some amulets to get rid of. So let me check all my stuff. Equip info. Oh, I need to get rid of the... What is this? I want to get the Mighty Ring worn. And I have to get rid of the Priest Bracelet. Get the semi-lake Wakona. I don't think I can get it repaired, actually. There, I got the steel boots repaired. That's what I got. Okay. Amulets. Which increases magical spell recovery. HP, fire attack, critical, magic spells. Okay. Okay, so I need to get rid of, what is it called? The priest ring? Priest bracelet. Get rid of the priest bracelet. Let me have priest bracelet. Get rid of that. Check rings. I might have a regen ring now. Rings. Status recovery, acid attack, dark attack, fire attack, freeze attack, MP drain. Gotta get rid of the dark ring. Okay. Okay. We're getting rid of the dark ring. Eight out of 21. Okay. I'm hanging in there. Well, hit that save point for sure. Cool, I got some healing potions on me. Very arrogant, too. There's a good shield over here. Or what? I'll just whack all these guys. More healing potions. I'm fine with that. Oh, I'm surprised that still made it glitch. Whoa, spooky voice. Yeah. It was a good shield. Alright, you.
You will not go any further. I'll turn you to ash with my flame.
And I got some stuff to pop. Wow, I have one Fireworld stone. How the fuck did that happen? That's right, it was like the slime-like enemies in Waterworld I was supposed to farm to get more of them. Oh well, now is the best time to use it, because I'm gonna be walking through this damn lava. Okay, cool. That did not fuck me up so bad. Okay. Now I am gonna have to be killing enemies here, because... Get fucked. I hear you. I hear you. Shit. I guess one of the balls hit a wall or something. Yep, meteors. I thought that was the one. Whoa! I'm glad this spell's making these guys easier, but, like, I still hate them. Ugh. It's because the spell isn't very accurate. I used to fight you all without that shit. I had, like, no fucking magic except for fire, and that was not doing good. I'm glad I saved this area for last. It's actually quite tricky. Okay, my weapon broke. Let's just start mowing things down with this. Yeah, I'm glad I got the deadly bastard sword early, along with this deadly axe. die, damn it. What? 600 times 4, 3 isn't enough? Oh, that's a critical. Wow. That critical hits or something else. I'm gonna have to be ready for those dogs. Dogs are gonna be tough. Nope, that's the... Oh my gosh. Almost lost my footing. Where are the dogs? Shut up. Cool, it's an MP potion. Cool, it's an MP potion. Okay, there's the fucking... So I came from here. There ain't like a gate or nothing? Ah, fucking banger. Huge banger. See, I know I'm supposed to go this way. I know it. How did I miss something? There we go. How did I miss this? How did I miss that? Am I nuts? Let me try to lose this guy before I run into the wolves. Cerberuses. Going lower. Right. Shit. Oh, I don't want to fight two of these guys. Yeah, I like the Cerberuses. Fighting them, they involve a lot of zigzag. Like, they start to... Oh, shit. There goes that. Right ring. Caustic Priest ring. Ah, that's corrosive elements. Caustic Sorcerer ring? Oh, baby. Yeah, see? Okay, fair, I could do it with this one. Or not. Shit, 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 shit. Yeah, the Cerberuses are serious business when they're paired up like this, but you butthole! See? Because they have a hard time turning. So you want to zigzag. You want to go the opposite direction. So I'm going to go left, and I'm going to go right. Ah, I was early. I was late. I'm sorry. I got 7 anti-paralytics? How did that happen? See, I move right, and they'll overshoot, but you want to, like, immediately attack. That's the thing. So, overshoot, attack. When you get the system down, it's really good. Alright, I think I use this on the treasure back here, and then that will give me the key. Yep. Okay. Now I'm gonna use this portal because I think I can backtrack, and that way it would be fine to go and go for it. But I think here is where I'm supposed to use the fire key. And then after this, let's see, I did earth, I did water, I did fire, I did illusion, I did... Yep, it would just be death and then get out of here. Repair! Yeah! Only the deadly battle axe. My caustic plate mail, my deadly gauntlet. My leg guard. This caustic ring, my caustic sorcerer ring, my hardened gothic shield, and yeah, I guess just top off other things that I can. Use a healing. Go. Okay. Flamin' key. This guy's cool.
I am an ebony knight, and a lord of the living flame. It is my pleasure to cross swords with other warriors. Let us do battle.
Whoa, big fire wave. And I gotta be careful to not fall off. Dead. Locked down.
It is still a far way to the crown, but it is good.
Alright, let's see if you got SP lying around. You're the only one who don't have SP lying around. Yeah, there's not much treasure going on with this guy either, so I definitely think that it's valid to save this guy for late game. Oh shit. Leads back to that dude. Alright, so I'm gonna want to head this way. And I'm not even gonna kill that dragon. No real point. Maybe I'll get good stats from it. I know killing enemies just straight up gives you stats. And they might be good. Big ol' hole there. Okay. This has been going well. I like this. This is a good game to replay, honestly. Like, I already said that, you know, this is like in between Kingsfield 2 and Kingsfield 3. As far as how much I like it, a little beneath Kingsfield 2, probably a lot of it. Beneath Kingsfield 2, probably a lot of it above Kingsfield 3. A good in between of that. This and Kingsfield 2 are the ones that I feel like, yeah, I would want to just be like, I'm gonna beat this game, and then just go back and play it. Why am I taking the long way? Whatever. That is a... Do I have a Cune? No. I didn't find nothing here. Man, this fireplace don't give a jack shit. Aside from annoying enemies. The most annoying enemies in the game. Most annoying? I don't know. But those robots are tough. Let's get out of here. Alright, and I'm not allowed to heal myself drinking at the water. So let's go straight. Drop below. You know what? I think I don't have to do this. That's right, I didn't have to do this. Because I could have gone through the top area, and that path is open now. Because I opened it from the back end, so now it's just open. I could have used the teleporter to get to the screeching zone. My favorite place. But that's what we're doing now. We're going to screeching. And I do not have light magic. So I'm just gonna have to go with my particle shit. I I keep it light here, Reiji. What's going on, dude? I am zooming through this. I'm discovering this is a really good game for just, deciding you're gonna go in and you're like, I'm gonna play this game and I'm gonna beat it. I've been going through all this too. It is more of a challenge this time because I'm not using anything that regenerates HP or MP, nothing that drains HP or MP, so I've had to offer a lot of really good equipment as exchange for healing items. For like health potions. And of course I actually need MP potions now. Crushing broadsword, that's a good one. I'll probably ignore the fiery bastard sword. Yeah, I'm actually needing MP potions this time because the first time I played this, I really got it. Better than Kingsfield. I would rank them as Kingsfield 1, Kingsfield 3, Shadow Tower, Kingsfield 2, as of right now. But there's stuff about this that I really like. I like how it handles weapon durability. It's a lot more fun on this second playthrough, like I said, that I'm not using any equipment that regenerates my health. I'm only healing my HP and MP through the means of, potions, which gives a lot more value to the repair system. Or Kingsfield 2, I said Kingsfield 2 is my favorite. Kingsfield 3, Shadow Tower, and then Kingsfield 2. Kingsfield 2 is my favorite. Unless you're saying Kingsfield 2 is in Kingsfield 3. I guess a lot of people say Kingsfield JP. I like Kingsfield 94, 96, then Shadow Tower, then Kingsfield 95. Crazy that they just like pump this out year after year, and nowadays games, you know, big title games never fucking come out, take forever. They'll skip a whole console generation before making a sequel these days. I could top off of Steel Boots. Back in the PS1 days, even the PS2 days, you know, it was like every 1 year, every 2 years, franchise games were just pumping out. Armored Core is something I'll have to get to, for sure. Like I said, I played 3. I really like 3. I played 3 and I played 6. I didn't finish 3. That was a PS2 game I had as a kid growing up. I did all of the arena, and I got, I don't know how far in the campaign, but 6, I love building robots, Reiji, I fucking love building robots. I spend so much time tweaking every little aspect and working on the... Like, I must have, like, nearly 20 AC suits in Armored Core 6. That game, they cooked. Yeah, top off these. Anything else I could top off? Lethal Rapier. I wonder what that does exactly. Let me check the equip info. Make sure it doesn't do something stupid like give me health regen. Because it doesn't say deadly, so... Excels in piercing ability. I'll probably be good with that, because what I'm doing, if you love building robots, you'll hate Armored Core. Armored Core 3's robot building was kind of like my introduction to mech building and stuff, and I thought it was pretty good, but I know that, you know, they definitely work their way up throughout the games. Yeah, I'll still be into it. I'll still like it. I like the, hover legs. I don't know if the first game has any of those, but the hover legs are, super cool. I like floating around in that. in Armored Core 6, they had the quadrupod legs, where you had like the 4 legs out, that they weren't too good in actual like boss battles or player versus player PvP, but in level traversing, your first time playing through Armored Core 6, the quadrupod legs are basically just flight. You just spread your legs out and you just hover around, so you can get anywhere and traverse the area really well. Very good for a first playthrough. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use that lethal rapier. In this playthrough, what I decided, after I had put enough points into my strength, I started dumping points into my piercing, because the bow is piercing and the bow is really important for a lot of bosses. And I just want to be able to... I don't know why my mic gives out like that sometimes. I just have to reset it in OBS, so I know it's not my actual setup. It's something there, but yeah, I'm dumping into piercing damage. And I know there's a second bow, like a deadly bow or something. Really hoping I remember where the hell that thing is, because I have not found it yet. And I got one place left. The first thing I did, believe it or not, in this playthrough is I went to, I just jumped down to Monster World and fought through Monster World, and just for shits and giggles, I was like, let's die against Necron. I'm not gonna beat Necron. Let's die. I beat his ass. And I was like, okay, let me go fight the hardest boss. Who's, what's her name? She's like, she's the boss of Illusion World. And she has some summons out and she just sends shockwaves at you, like spams them. And, I was able to get rid of her with the bow, so I immediately went Monster World, Illusion World. Then I went back up to Earth World, then jumped down to Water World, and I just got done with Fire World. So I just gotta beat Death World and get it over with. Helm of Curing. What did I want to repair? Magic, I think. Yeah. Let's get this caustic ring up. And, hang on to everything else. I should be good on healing potions, yeah? 15? That's good. That's good. I haven't found a Cune yet, have I? No. Save. Don't forget to save. Let's change our equipment so I don't have to keep looking at this dumb fucking... Ice Saber on here. Put Frozen Hornet on. Save my game. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, I bet I could do something tricky here. If I start over here, I could snatch a ring. And I still feel like there's a section here that I wasn't able to reach. Alright, what's this guy have to say?
Here is death and knowledge. The history of man is gathered here.
Yes, okay.
It is nearly impossible to know what one seeks in life. For you as well. In any case, all you will find ahead is death.
My magic ain't sealed because I haven't gone around the bottom way yet. So that dude hasn't sealed my magic. I'm actually using my magic up here. Neat. Oh, I don't have the... Okay. Right. What is onward here? Oh, these guys. Yep. I just ignore them. Open. Give me that. That goes to the door I just wasn't able to open. Oh, shit. Woke up. Get around. Gotcha. These guys drop anything good? If not, I might just blow them off. Eh. Okay, so... Oh, that'll take me to the... I know where that takes me. Do I want to go there? Fuck it, why not?
I have sealed your magic.
Dang. I'm straight up, like, actually feeling weak again. I did have way higher stats when I came here on my first playthrough. So I'm actually feeling it now. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. These things are fucking tough. Holy shit. They're gonna take like 3 more hits, I think. Compact a little bit, but it still has its charm. Oh, definitely, I'm sure. I'm definitely sure. I definitely, you know, I mean, there's still, like, you know, mechanically it still functions differently. Like, I remember from, 3, you know, it's still, you know, you have your strafing buttons, and you have a button to look up and a button to look down and stuff, and, AC6 is crazy nimble and very crazy fast. And I know that, the older Armored Cores, you know, you're heavy, you're clunky, you're and you're like, it's tough maneuvering around, and you gotta be really smart about how you... Now, I know it functions differently, so I'll still have, you know, something new to enjoy there. When I was a kid, I spent hours in the emblem customization. Oh, yeah. Yes. I remember that, yeah. I think I just made something goofy and ugly. I don't even remember what I would have made. Just something goofy and ugly, but... I've done some emblem stuff in, AC6, but most of it was just making a bunch of different types of mechs. Like the Hellfire 6, where I just wanted to make a unit that used all of the fire and napalm stuff. In PvP, very stupid build. I just need to get up against them and just start mashing all my weapons. But it was good. As long as I kept moving and stuff, it could really fuck people up. But it was a difficult one to use. Despite being brainless, it was both brainless and tough to pull off. There are secrets within the game, so be sure to explore. Oh yeah, if you beat the final missions, all missions unlocked, so you can go back and try everything. Oh, that's good. That's good. In Armored Core 6, it has a freaking, like, near thing where you have to, like... when you beat the game, it starts the game back from the beginning of the story. But there are specific points throughout the story where you could choose either do this mission or do that mission. So you're, like, encouraged. Oh, right, my magic's sealed. You're, like, encouraged to, you know, when you beat the game, it's like, oh, you still have all your good stuff. Just play through it again, but this time choose the other missions. So you're encouraged to do that, and then you get to, like, choose a different ending, because the final mission is dependent on one of those. So you get to try all the different missions, and then you can get the other ending, and then it brings you back to the beginning again. And very early on when playing through, it just changes the story. Just, like, things completely change. So you want to beat AC6, like, 3 times before you end up, like, getting everything. And they did a really good job on that. But yeah, there's side paths and shit hidden around and all that. Are you mostly drawn to the first Armored Core? Because Armored Core has had a lot of titles. Aside from just, like, the numeric titles, I know there's been a lot. God, I love the way these skeleton dogs sound. You know what? I think I'm feeling not having the speed I used to. When I dumped into speed, I feel like it's taken a while for my attacks to get here. And I only played one, a bit of Project Phantom. I like FromSoft's old stuff. I'm pretty sure I'll get into their newer stuff, but a lot was spoiled for me. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. They've definitely gotten super big following Dark Souls. My favorite game of all time is Demon Souls, which is a very unpopular opinion. And I get why, but I also don't get why. Demon Souls fucking did it for me. And of course it was, like, way after beating Demon Souls and after Dark Souls had come out and stuff that I had learned that they were the Armored Core guys. And I was like, oh my gosh, I thought Armored Core 3 was so fucking cool growing up and I wanted to play the other titles. But yeah, as far as new FromSoft, I've played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Armored Core 6. Haven't tried, I think Sekiro, is it? Like, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. I'm sure I'll play it one of these days. I'm just kind of burnt out on the Souls-like, system, especially since as the games went on, it got more into the, you press the roll button to not take damage. They have attack strings. You press the don't take damage button when you would take damage. That's kind of what the games became. And I just like the more, adventure-y, problem-solving aspects to it. Like, a lot of modern FromSoft fans don't like Demon Souls because, the bosses are gimmick battles. They're gimmicks because, you have to, attack their weak spot, and then they topple over, and then you attack them. Or, things like that. Like, there's ways to beat them. It's not just a boss that you lock onto and they attack and you dodge them and you attack them. It's not a traditional, proper Souls-like boss, which to me just means you do one thing. You press the roll button at the right time, and then you mash the light attack button, and you make sure you don't run out of stamina. And to me, that got kind of old. I like that, a lot of the Souls and Demon Souls, and though they don't like to admit it, Dark Souls, they don't like to admit it, but Dark Souls are a lot of, problem-solving, puzzly kind of bosses, like you would see in, a Zelda game, kind of, honestly. Less so Dark Souls than Demon Souls, but they were still pretty creative and stuff with what they did. And Dark Souls 2, I'm a fan of as well. A lot of people really hate Dark Souls 2, and again, I don't mean to be a devil's advocate, but, shit. Dark Souls 2 looked at, and the reason, it all comes down to the reason why a lot of Dark Souls fans hate Dark Souls 2 was that Dark Souls 2 was kind of put in a losing position. They, either they made the same kind of game as Dark Souls 1, and you'll hear a lot of hate for Dark Souls 2. Either they make the same kind of challenges that Dark Souls 1 had, and people just kind of beat Dark Souls 2 and say it was too easy because they already got good at Dark Souls 2 because they got good at Dark Souls 1. Or Dark Souls 2 looks at Dark Souls 1 and says, okay, how do we make new challenges? How do we subvert this? How do we put them back into that, oh my god, this game is so hard situation? And they chose that one. They made new challenges. They made things that were strong in Dark Souls 1, not very strong. They made things that weren't very good in Dark Souls 1 better. So you had to adapt and do some new challenges. So it was a losing battle. Either they do the same thing and everyone complains that, it's not hard enough, or they make new challenges and everyone complains that they were trying too hard and they went with the latter. And of course I like it because, you kind of have to adapt and different problems have different solutions, and you can iframe roll everything, mostly. You can, hit the roll button on everything if you want, but it's not the one top optimal solution like it unintentionally was in Dark Souls 1. It's kind of like in Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 95, how, not every enemy you want to circle. You don't want to hold a circling on every enemy like this. That's not the optimal thing for every enemy. Some enemies have really good turning, so you want to space them out. You want to, bait out the attack and then punish them. And then some enemies, like the big knight, the soldiers with the halberds that you fight early on, have really good turning and have really good zoning, So what you do is you want to spin them. You want to zigzag your strafing so that they overturn and then end up showing you their ass, and then you can get them. So enemies have like different ways you want to approach. There's not one thing that beats them all. And Dark Souls 2 is really good at that. Some enemies you want to space, some enemies you can circle around, some enemies you want to iframe. Some enemies, if you got the stats and equipment for it, you can block them and it's really good, and some enemies can't be blocked. Which Demon Souls is your fave? I mean, there's just Demon Souls. If you're asking about, because they had made 3 Dark Souls, they made Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Demon Souls was just the one, unless you're asking about the remakes, in which case, you know, I, of course, like the original. I'm a little baffled. I tried to not spoil myself how the new Demon Souls looked, because I was like, because, you know, it's like my favorite fucking game. And I was like, I'll just, you know, play it eventually. I won't watch anything about it. And then one day it occurred to me, like maybe in like 2022 or 2023, I'm like, I'm never getting a PS5 or a PS4 or what the fuck ever it's on. I'll just look up the differences, because I know it's all visual. They didn't change the gameplay. And I was like, okay, we're just straight up changing character designs. Okay. And it's like, oh, we're just changing the music. Okay. Kind of baffling to me. You know, I don't see the point in that. Which Dark Souls is your favorite? And that's the thing. Like, I kind of want to say Dark Souls 2, because when replaying Dark Souls, it's tough for me to finish it. Just because even when doing a randomizer, now Dark Souls, after you've learned Dark Souls, if you know where all the items are and stuff, a randomizer for Dark Souls, a randomizer mod that includes the keys, where it randomizes the key items and where they're placed. Holy shit, Dark Souls 1 was made for an item randomizer. That game has a good randomizer. But, even with a randomizer and getting crazy equipment early on and stuff, kind of no matter what build I make, I end up kind of playing the game the kind of same, which isn't a huge issue. But, Dark Souls 2, every time I play it and go for a different build, things just kind of turn out different. And I, like, a way I would approach some enemies, not most of the bosses, but the way I would approach a lot of the enemies, here's the freaky enemies. Damn. It's so hard to see where they're coming from. Oh, I'll use a lantern. I probably got a bunch of those. Yeah, bottle of light. And let's cure our paralysis. I just think Dark Souls 2 has more replay value. Now, do I think Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 1? I don't know about that. Dark Souls 1 has some memorable shit. Damn, this lantern is not helping me out much, is it? There it is. Dark Souls 1 has some stuff that just, like, sticks in your brain, sticks in your memory. Like, from the opening cinematic to the intricacy of the level design. I'm sure you've heard about it before, but the first half of Dark Souls doesn't have any fast travel. The second half you get fast travel, and it's kind of a necessary evil. It's kind of necessary they give it to you. It would be even harder to finish Dark Souls 1 without getting the fast travel in the second half. Come on. But, that first half of Dark Souls, you just have to, like, no map, no fast travel. You just got... Damn, these guys are somehow hard to hit. Alright, I can tank it. I can't tank it. I can't tank it. I'm dead. Shit. That's a lot of progress. Not too much, just that area is a tough area. Okay, so this is taking me to Screeching area. Okay. So I don't need to go from the high area, because I'm not going to have the key anyways. But I could get my magic not silenced. Nah, I'm going to go in the front way. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to go this way so that I can get the key without having my magic silenced, and then I can go straight across. I don't know if there's anything I need. Hold on, let me look at my Death World map here. Okay, so in the starting area of Death World, so I end up here. It goes to that boss. This goes here, which is right behind the king. So I'm skipping the king by doing this. Yeah, I'm just skipping the king by going this way. Is that allowed? Let me see how this works. Maybe I don't need to kill the Skeleton King. Hello, la, 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 la. But yeah, it's tough to say. I think that, like, I guess that would mean I would like Dark Souls 2 more, because if I had to play one now, I would play Dark Souls 2. That's, you know, the one that I usually go back to. I have more fun doing different builds there. I like figuring out the bosses more. But I'm not going to say Dark Souls 2 is better. I think, and definitely this is a hot take, I think Dark Souls 2 has better combat. I think that Dark Souls 2 balances its combat better, but, you know, the Dark Souls 1 bosses are so memorable and so iconic. The layout of the areas is so iconic, and how you traverse and manage where you go. The highs of Dark Souls 1 are kind of unmatched. But I do think Dark Souls 2 is more replayable. I have sealed your magic. Okay. Let's not die. How many of these magic unsealing items do I have? Because if I got 2 of them. I don't need to fight those other guys. I only need to clear this pedestal. And then I need to go to the boss. And I should be good. I'm gonna blast all my ashes on this boss. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, let's use the book. Let's use the spirit book. Ow! always think that's my weapon breaking. The sound of hitting these dogs makes me think my weapon broke. Whoa, ice ain't it. God, they're so cool. Why am I even doing that? It does no damage. I still love these enemies. This game has, like, the coolest fucking enemies. Skeletons are weak to fire in Kingsfield. Might be the same here? That's nuts. Oh, they're kind of weak to my weapon, bashing them in pieces. I think my weapon has good smashing ability. But, yeah, I didn't know that skeletons are weak to fire. Very interesting. Oh, that's another thing I really like about Dark Souls 2. One of the reasons why different builds and different, going with different weapons feels different. Elemental weaknesses and stuff actually mean something in Dark Souls 2. In Demon Souls and Dark Souls, like, sure, it exists. In Demon Souls early on, there's, like, the lizard folks of the Stonefang Tunnel who are weak to, like, magic and piercing. Or better to say, they strongly resist slashing and bludgeoning. And there's, like, a few instances of, like, that in the game. But it's not like every enemy has its, like, setup of what it resists and what it's vulnerable to. In Dark Souls 2, if you decide to go with, like, lightning and a blade weapon, and then you replay the game, and you go with a strength weapon that's like a blunt, and you have magic, you're gonna notice a lot of enemies that gave you trouble are suddenly, like, a pushover. Enemies and bosses that took you a bit are like, you just wipe them out now. And enemies that were easy suddenly are tough. And that's something that I definitely really like. Whereas in Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, it's just kind of like, you just use your strongest weapon anyways. You know, there's no need to be like, oh, this isn't working good on this. Let me use this thing that's not really well upgraded or anything. Like, I have it as a +2. But this is my good weapon. I'm using this 90% of the time, but then it suddenly doesn't work on something because, you know, it's like a statue. It's like a statue, animated statue soldier, so suddenly my blade's not doing good. So I have this hammer, and I hit it, and it does about as much damage as my upgraded Uchi Katana. So I'm like, let me go back and upgrade this thing a little bit with these spare Titanite I have lying around, and then you just melt them. And I'm just like, problem solving. I like that. Oh, hey, Toon Wolf. Today's life hack: carry a Uniball 207 with you everywhere. If you sign an official document, they usually give you a 207 to foe with it. But there's a reason. The pigment-based ink chemically bonds to fibers on the paper, meaning it gets bleached, you can still see it. Wait, what? That's going over my head. Hold up, what? Carry a Uniball 207 with you everywhere. Not official, they usually give you a 207. You're out with it? Pigment-based ink chemically bonds to the fibers on the hair, and it gets bleached, you can still see it. I'll look up what a 207 Uniball is. But hey, Toon Wolf, how's it going? I am at the end of a second playthrough of this game. I'm trying to... Here we go, yeah, come out here. I want to fight you guys before the boss gets triggered. I'm trying to beat this game without any means of recovery besides potions. So, any equipment that regenerates my HP or MP, I'm just getting rid of it. I'm just sacrificing it. I'm not using anything that has drain. I'm not having anything that has regeneration. I'm only using the potions because I noticed once I had regenerative items, the game got a lot easier. It was still tough and it was still good. It's just like the balance of your equipment durability and like also your health being valuable was like thrown off when you could just wait around for your health to get up and then fix stuff. And I also never once used an MP potion because I very early on got that helmet that gives you MP regen. So I've avoided all of that this time and I'm actually using MP potions and I'm doing good on HP potions now, but I did get down to like 5 of them at some point. 4 of them. I was down to 4 at one point. But I like jumped immediately down to Monster World. I skipped Earth World. I zoomed through Earth World. I skipped Water and Fire World and shit, and I just jumped to Monster World just to get some good equipment, like the Ring of Dark Souls and the Deadly Battle Axe. Or Deadly Great Axe, I think it is. I went to the bottom of Monster World. And then after saving my game, just to fuck around and find out, I'm like, let's fight Necron. No way am I gonna beat Necron. I fucking beat Necron. Damn, this dude paralyzes you. I fucking beat Necron, and I was like, okay. And so today, picking it back up, I went to Illusion World, and I was like, fuck it, let's see if I could beat what I deem one of the hardest bosses. Because she just spams these projectile shockwaves at you. And with my bow, yeah, I ended up totally taking care of her. Speaking of bow, I need to equip that. Right hand. I know there's another bow somewhere. I have no idea where. I totally forget where I found it. Totally forget. But yeah, I've been dumping into... for this battle right here, the SP jars that you get where you can upgrade your stats. After I felt like I had enough strength that I wouldn't have to worry about equip burden, I started dumping into my piercing damage. Just for this. Just for this. Right, Dust of Rage. Oh no. Right, yeah, I gotta activate this. I wish I had the better bow. I know there's a better bow out there. Come on, let me see you. I hear a sound? He's still not flinching. That's not good. Don't move, motherfucker. Alright, what's breaking? I gotta look up. I gotta get rid of this Ring of Frost so that I know when my, Let me go ahead and, put explosive on there. Let me see. when I start seeing this break, I'll have to start popping the ashes because I haven't used any of the repair ashes. Might as well use it all for this. If I don't kill him. Alright, the criticals are causing him to flinch, so I think he's nowhere near dying. I totally skipped the Skeleton King boss. I'm curious if this works. Oh my gosh.
You have great power.
I'm so fucking lucky.
And meet the king. Test your power on him.
I'm so fucking lucky. I am so lucky. Holy crap. I was supposed to repair my bow, and I was distracted and I didn't notice, and he died the moment my bow broke. Awesome. So if I wouldn't have gotten those damage boost ashes and used them right then, that wouldn't have worked. It needed to be at full durability, and I had to upgrade my piercing as many times as I did, and I had to use that item. It was literally perfect. Sweet. Okay, yeah, let me see if this I can use. I bet it, yeah, HP and MP recovery. Yep, not using it. Okay. I am... let's not leave the curse until I get rid of this enemy. Let's use the crushing broadsword. Hello. Alright, now I gotta figure out... I think there's some spirit here. Yep. Oh shit, I'm regenerating. What's going on? That doesn't have regen. That doesn't have regen. Wait, I'm not regenerating. I'm losing because I'm cursed. Okay, I was panicking there for a second. Speaking of which, I should leave that. I should fix that. Yep. There's more spirit. Oh my gosh, I do not want to fall off this edge. Thank you. Alright, let's keep looking. Looking. Let me run to this edge just to be sure. Okay. And I don't really need to upgrade piercing because I took care of the boss that I need piercing for. Okay. Oh, you know what? If I go here... Let me try to see if I can see her. Because again, I skipped the skeleton where you have to destroy the heart. I just skipped that. Ignore me! Yep, here. Hey, you!
Defeat Hallow Mage of Deathworld and you can reach the place of the king. If you are the one destined to be king, perhaps it's possible.
Already done did it!
Take this. It
Thank you. Good. So, yeah, ain't no way I can go to the king's throne from here, right? Yeah, I can't go that way. That's alright. What I can do is use one of these sacred feathers. And because I didn't save inside, I should go back to the screeching area, yes! All according to plan. Otherwise, I have to actually go through death. I just skipped Death World. Oh my gosh. Prepare the deadly axe. And is my deadly... Yeah, my deadly bastard sword is still good. Even though I probably want to use the lethal rapier because of my piercing being so good. But I can test them both. I want the deadly gauntlets. I want the caustic plate mail good. I want the summoner ring of frost good. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think we're beating it. Probably don't need the bow for nothing. So I want to hang on to as much HP as I can. Because 14 healing potions seems like a lot. But the knight, the real final boss, the semi-final boss, is probably gonna fucking hurt me. Yeah, I don't even wanna... I don't even care about that. I just wanna... I have my equipment that's good. I probably want the Great Helm. Let me check my equipment currently. Helmet. Full Helm of Curing. Is a Great Helm better? It doesn't give me the magic resist, but I'm pretty sure this enemy is going to be using lightning. But I'm probably not going to have to deal with that. I'm probably going to have to only worry about physical attacks. So, yeah, let's use the Great Helm. Yeah, and my caustic plate mail is still the best thing. I'm gonna want the deadly gauntlets because they're deadly. Let's use the frosty leg guards. And of course, let me find this lethal rapier, see if it's good. 166 on piercing. That's counting what I upgraded, I believe. going for it. I'm going for it. Okay, that doesn't show mine. That's just what it is. So that's pretty good. What's my other good piercing? Well, that doesn't have good piercing, but it's just good numbers. A deadly battle axe is it? So left hand, we're gonna put our best shield. Hardened Goth shield, right where I got the deadly battle axe in Monster World. Shit's been carrying me this whole time. And if I'm not able to beat the boss, I need to fix my helm, fix my boots, and summon a ring of frost. Frozen Hornet, okay. Yeah, fix my helmet, fix my boots. Fix the bow, fuck it. Great helm. Frosty leg guard. Boom! I had just enough health. Okay, 13 healing potions. If that's not enough, then I can get a shitload of healing potions by exchanging all the equipment I'm not using. Alright, this should be it, right? Unless there's things that count as bosses that I didn't consider. But I beat the Earth World boss. I beat the Water World boss. I beat... Earth, Water, Fire, Illusion, Death. That's 6. So what makes 7? Is it the skeleton guy? Wait, no. It's 6. It's 6. Alright, I just saved, so I'm gonna make a point here. Okay, yeah. This is the 7th. Okay.
You did well to have come so far in that puny human body. Show me respect, and I will kill you.
Here's the awesome reptile dude. $210. Damn. 220. Okay, so this is a good weapon. Yeah, I just don't have damage. Ow. Why'd I try to switch up? First form, I can just circle. I should be able to. Ah, this dude eats some frames. But he never really picks a time to just swing. He doesn't like attacking. In this form, at least. Next form is serious. In fact, let me save this weapon for his next form. Oh my gosh. Let me Hold on, I got an idea. This... Caustic ring, bubble shower. Let me put on... I bet caustic might be good because he's in armor. Oh yeah! Oh wow! Big time. Okay, now we know. Alright, I want to... Oh my gosh, I have soul pods. I have fucking soul pods galore. Strength. It'll give me damage, it'll give me health. And this guy's gonna deal a lot of damage. Okay. Put on... Man, I wish I had that accessory now. There was an accessory earlier on. Alright. It's gonna make it so where I never see when my thing gets weak. But that doesn't matter. If I hear it break, then I know to switch it. But this is gonna give me my best buff to bubble shower.
You did well, Lee. Show me, Lee.
Okay. Ooh, that was a good damage there. Back away. Do the buffer turn, as I like to call it. That bubble attack is so funny. They just randomly fire off in different directions. They're generally in front of you, but they just kind of go in front of you in a wild angles. That has to do with OBS. I know it does. Because... everything on my end works good. Oh shit, it's transforming.
I'm impressed with your resilience. Now we will do battle.
Now the real fight starts. Oh my god! Oh my gosh, heal. Definitely this rapier. Ow. Okay, 69 a hit. Let's try. using this. Ring of Frost. Frozen Hornet. Frozen Hornet. Ah. Looks like Corrosion is still just better against him than the Particle move. Quit. There we go. That's why I was pressing R2 to go down. Okay. Let's stick with the Caustic Sorcerer and Caustic Ring. I also just get good buffs from it. And my armor is doing it too. Ah! Oh my gosh, even blocking that, it hurts the hell out of me. Good thing I blocked it, or I'd probably be dead. Did I put the wrong one on? Yeah, no, Bubble Shower. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can't just circle this guy. You gotta back away and then turn yourself sideways and a strafe across from him. And if he does that, then you just gotta have your guard up and seriously try to live. Ten heals left. Ow! Oh. See that damage even when I block it? Holy hell. Okay, that's broken. On to the next. Ugh. I can't risk putting the guard down. Okay, good spot. Ah, I got hit. Ouch! I'm using my best shield, right? I'm using the best one I got, yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, I get more balance from this thing, but I don't think that makes it better. It might cause me less stagger, but the problem is damage, so I'm pretty sure defense is what I want. Good. Good. He's flinching? Oh! He's flinching? We're making this? Ouch. It hurts. It fucking hurts. I could could have just repaired my bow and, like, shot this guy, but I don't know. He might have had too much health that I'd have to get close anyways. Might as well just get good at it. Okay, that one broke. Next one. Excuse me. Yeah, it's gonna be this. Yeah, I saw you want to attack. Ow! I'm barely living this. I'm barely surviving. Down to 6 heals. Nice. I did it! I did it! It's done! It's done! That was the real fight!
Let you go. I am king. I will defend the title with my own hands.
Now, is there a wrong direction I can head? Let me look at my equipment here. The lethal rapier about ready to die. Let's pull out the bow. Bow time. Oh! I like the ceiling painting.
And that bothersome rodent. So, your allies, I will kill you. All will turn to nothing. It hurts. Help me.
I hit this dude with the weakest weapon in the game. Literally the first sword that you have when you come into this place. And it deals like insane damage. It like doesn't matter what you use on him. He just is very weak. I'm pretty sure it's intentional. I saw him drop something. I wonder if I have to like pick that up really quick or something. Or if it just gives it to me and it's the, you know, the crown or whatnot. But yeah, ta-da! There we go. Without healing. I think that's just how the base game should have been. I think that like HP regen and drain just weren't necessary. Especially for a first playthrough, because this I skipped a bunch of enemies. I didn't kill all the enemies. So the durability wasn't as much of an issue. But on the first playthrough, like that first half, like weapon durability freaking mattered, you know?
Why do you seek the crown?
Oh, like this. I'd have to get this
It
footage
has the power to grant any wish.
when I get done with stream. I've collected a bunch of footage for when I'm starting a stream. Originally I just had some pictures and some GIFs and saying that the stream is starting. I've gathered a lot of footage from the kinds of games I like and want to play on here. From, you know, the few cutscenes and stuff in the Kingsfield games, you know, the opening of Lunacid, stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to get this. I already got the opener as a piece. But I'm gonna have to get this because this has a lot of good stuff. Arx Fatalis, too. I got, like, the opening stuff in Arx Fatalis, which is unintentionally hilarious. So I need to gather up a bunch of footage. I need to get this, and some other things as I play stuff, including, next time, Mohrta. Mohrta is a 2025, I think the game was made. In 2025, it's a, it seems like a boomer shooter in a, old PS1, old PC kind of like, I don't know if it's going for more like Morrowind vibes or Kingsfield, but it seems like one of those old school first-person RPG, dungeon crawler, crunchy graphics kind of setups, but it seems to be mechanically a boomer shooter. And that looks like it's going to be really, really cool. And I can't wait to get into that. And that's what I'm going to be going into next time. So look forward to that. Probably going to be super awesome, story heavy, and atmospheric as fuck. That's like my thing here is the first person RPG, really atmospheric and immersive kind of games. You know, this is what really appeals me about, you know, Shadow Tower and Kingsfield, is that there's something they have. There's something they have that sucks you in and just really draws you to it. And, you know, I'm really fond of Dungeons of Blood and Dream, Lunacid, Dread Delusion, all these games I'm gonna play on stream. I gotta play Mortal Sin. There's this game called Mortal Sin that is a first-person dungeon crawly roguelike where, they take advantage of the hit stop when you hit enemies, that like everything kind of freezes, but they still let you move your camera and stuff. So like when you hit something and it's on hit stop, you can swiftly turn to another enemy to like extend it. So it has that like berserk feel of like having a big sword and just in one swing slashing through a bunch of enemies. Pretty intense game. I've gotten close to beating a loop of it. It's a roguelike, so, you know, there's loops. It repeats. But I got close to beating it, and the only reason it's taken me so long is because I'm stubborn as fuck, and I'm playing a struggler who's, like, kind of the worst class. Kind of the worst class. It has the most potential. I will say it has the most potential. If your build is set up right, if you get lucky enough and you understand the game well enough and you get enough of the passive abilities and you combo them, you know, like you're supposed to do in a roguelike, I theorize that the struggler might be one of the best, but that's after you've made a combo and your numbers don't matter. But it starts with like the worst numbers and the worst gear, and like it's just tough. Demo! Ooh, skeleton hopping out. It's crazy that you can just skip Death World like entirely. I almost didn't do it. I almost was like, I don't need to go there because that just leads to the library. I could get around this way. But then I was like, I could go in there, fall down, and then that'll bring me to, you know, these, you know, platforms over here. And then, you know, that'll lead to the boss. That skips the king. I just skipped the king battle? Is that a thing? And sure enough, it freaking was. Totally was. I'm gonna have to look up, though, if there's things in this game I'm missing. I'm gonna have to look up if there's things I'm missing. I'm sure there's some things I'm missing, but as far as, like, secrets, like, there's that, lady, there's the demon lady you free. She hints at maybe fighting her, but I wonder if I would have to, like, go out of my way to attack her or anything like that. But yeah, it's super cool that, like, when you learn this game, you can just, like, and wipe it out. I'm a fan of that. I like that. But yeah, if anybody's still in, thank you for hanging out. Toon Wolf, Ragey Poo, I really appreciate you guys. Hope you'll be by again for freaking what is it, Mohrta? And oh, Lubby, good to see you, man. Don't know if you ever played Shadow Tower, but Shadow Tower is badass as hell, man. It was super good. But yeah, everyone, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Just here lurking, sweet dude, awesome. Yeah, more to next time, and it looks like it's gonna be really good. I'm excited to play. I like to jump around back and forth between hit an old FromSoft game, play something modern that obviously was or most likely was inspired by Kingsfield, jump back and forth, go back in this. I'll probably end up going to, you know, Eternal Ring afterwards, and then I'm gonna jump to, you know, like, either beating Mortal Sin or probably Dungeons of Blood and Dream. I gotta beat Dungeons of Blood and Dream. But yeah, I'd like to do a bunch of jumping back and forth from the old to the modern. And yeah, that'll be that. So thank you for hanging out. It was lots of fun. I'll see you again. Bye. I love you. Bye. 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 Bye.